Forgot to unmute. What is up, my fellow creatures of the night? It's your boy, Nyte Lyfe, your resident revenant VTuber reborn again, and we are back tonight with more Fallout New Vegas. I typed that a little awkwardly. Don't worry about it. Thought it was gonna be your ears. Okay. Gonna hit the pre-roll and last time I was attacked in the desert, buried, then dug up, woke up with someone giving me a bunch of quizzes. Then I protected the town from a bunch of criminals. Wandered off, found a new town that had also been taken over by criminals, cleared them out mostly. But in the crossfire, their sheriff got violently exploded. So now I'm supposed to find them a new sheriff while also continuing my search for whoever it was that attacked me. Okay, let's get moving. Yeah. I was gonna say. Alright. I'm gonna set that quest. Well, hold on. Okay. Oh, that's probably just Primm Slim. Yeah, so make sure. Alright. So it should be that way? Yes, okay. Tried to keep myself spoiler free, but I did look up a few things on the in-between. I was trying to look up information just to make sure I knew. Remember, click is not interact. I was trying to look up some stuff to make sure, like, check, because I knew that there were some perks and the like that didn't work. I also wanted to try and be sure I knew how stats worked in this game, because I didn't want to be doing something. Like, I'm okay with sort of figuring out an RPG as time goes on, but I wanted to be sure that I didn't just completely screw something up. Yeah, I wanted to be sure I didn't just completely screw something up with my character build. And I did look into a few things about this quest. Oh, that's the roller coaster people were talking about. How did I miss that? I mean, I guess because I wasn't on this side? That's interesting. Ooh, is there anything up here? But yeah, so first of all, I remember that there was a second floor to Bison Steve that there were enemies on, and I didn't clear that out because I had been streaming for like 4 hours by the time I got there. So I'm going to want to look at that. Vodka, oops, Psycho. And Jet. Hell yeah. So yeah, I want to go through and check out the second level of Bison Steve and try and clear that out, see if there's anything cool there. I think it's probably just more convicts, but why does it keep saying that? I might have to look up and see. Will this hurt? Surprisingly, no. Oh. Oh, he's up on the roller coaster.
I'm out of here.
Yeah? You're the one who ran at me, man. Ah, that was cool. I know it's kind of ill-formed to shoot a fleeing enemy in the back, but I don't care. This guy tried to kill me. Don't weigh anything. Oh yeah, I still need to sell off a bunch of stuff. I'm pretty sure I have... Oop. I still need to sell off a bunch of stuff. Okay, I don't have anything I can... Not that with. I should probably get rid of the dynamite because I absolutely will hurt myself. Why do I have binoculars? Okay. Anyway. Alright, so... Alright, well, that was a weird little distraction. I was gonna just, you know, search this area, but he decided to get involved. Underglue, a pack of secrets. At some point I'll figure out what the wonder glue and stuff is for and maybe use it, but... Scrap electronics. Do those have a weight? Yes. That seems like that might be for cool stuff, but... I don't think I have the resources or skill to craft anything right now. Besides, I don't even know where the nearest, like, craft workbench is. Baseball? Alright. Is that everyone that was over here? Looks like it. I would assume if there was another one, they probably would have run out while I was shooting their buddy. What? Where am I being shot from? Oh, up there. Oops. They're sort of really in a great position to be shooting each other. Alright. Whoa! Decapitation! I did not expect that. How do I get up to where he was? Oh yeah, also reload. It's been a while since I've played an FPS other than Doom, so I forget that reloading is a thing. No? I don't think I can really... Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can climb over this? Yeah. That might not have been the way that was intended to be done, but it definitely works. You know, this roller coaster held up surprisingly well for post-apocalyptic Wasteland, especially since it's a wooden roller coaster. Like, I feel like those need it's pretty consistent maintenance. Good, he had some caps. Yeah. Over encumbered, I know. Grab some stuff to maintain my other stuff. What do I even have equipped right now? Oh, the 9mm pistol. What kind of ammo do I have? I do have a good amount of 10mm ammo, so I could switch over, but... Alright. Whee! This is gonna hurt. Ow. Hope there aren't any guys on that on the high point of this, because that would be unfortunate, because I do not know. Yeah, because I don't know how to get up there. But I'm gonna go along this track and just see if there's anything here, because that seems like the kind of thing that, yeah, that seems like the kind of place that like the developers would hide something. On the roller coaster track. Oh, there's the Mojave Express building. Man, I did not actually look around town, like, at all. It was a very... I had some serious tunnel vision going on. Whee! Oof. Okay. Alright, looks like that's the whole track. Now let's go and see what's on the second floor here and clear it out. Wonder if any guys show back up on the first floor. Actually, no. Before I do that, let's go and sell a bunch of my stuff so I'm not like right on the verge of over encumbered, and maybe pick up some healing items. What? Man, that's pretty cinematic and scary.
Hey there.
Hey, you're not what I'm looking for. Where's...
Howdy.
The guy I can actually buy stuff from.
Howdy.
These replica outfits show just how conscious Vicky was of the style of the period. Vicky was well known for a sense of fashion, and her fixation on expensive clothing was thought to be one of the reasons the pair chose a life of crime. Yeah, I can tell. Her real expensive taste in clothing. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in this glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired, and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life, the weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip. Or even more if he had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. There also doesn't seem to be a submachine gun in here, but I think that one I'm pretty sure is intentional. Okay, yeah, so there's bullets on this side of the car. Or bullet holes on this side of the car, but just not on the other side. Which I guess makes sense. They just didn't... The shots just didn't go all the way through. the guy I can actually buy stuff from?
Hey there. Howdy.
Howdy. But yeah, wait. There he is. Nope, I'm looking to talk to him.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Primm, huh?
Yeah. I did not think to look up at the rules of Caravan. Might actually try and do that at some point. I might actually try to learn how to play it at some point, but I think does he... Do you have anything for sale? There we go.
Sure, have a look.
Alright. So let's see. Oh wow, the binoculars are worth 28 caps. Yeah, I figured the machete would do more than the cleaver. I'm gonna sell off like half this dynamite. I don't really trust myself to use dynamite at all, but I'll keep some around just in case. The incinerator. I kind of want to keep that around. Okay. And then there's also, yeah, apparel. I don't care about the hockey mask, but that's worth less than a single cap, so... Wait, what? Leather armor, like metal armor, tribal rating suit, suit. Okay, never mind. I did already. No, yes, I did already. Somehow ditch all of my armors that I didn't need. Let's see which of these. Yeah, any of the rest of these actually. Weird. I think most of this I'm okay with kind of keeping around. Yeah, okay, those are the temp. Alright, and then let's see what this guy has under healing items. I just have 8 pilot lights. If I need to drop some weight, that might be worth it. I don't know why I still have that. Let's see what kind of things I can get rid of to drop a bit of my weight, but I think that's okay. I think this is the last category. Well, there's ammo, but I'm not worried about that. Let's see. Digest Scotch, Stim Pack, Tales of Chivalry. Spelled with that weird AE thing. Think I'm good for now. Let's just offload a bunch of stuff.
Thanks.
Thanks.
See ya.
Hey. That's still only freed up like 9 pounds. I'll honestly probably have to Yeah, I'll probably have to, like, sell off or get rid of, like, the gecko hide and stuff. But for right now... Yeah, for right now, I should be good to just sort of... I don't think I have the repair skill. Yeah, that requires a repair of 35. Oh, you can still drink from the water fountain. That's pretty surprising. Ooh, just some caps sitting on that trash can. Nice. Yeah! Hell yeah! Sneak attack! Caps. I like that no one was alerted by that. Like, I was still a... Like, I still fired off a gun. Each Nuka-Cola... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say each Nuka-Cola weighs 3 pounds, but no, that weight is based on the entire thing. Yeah, that weight is based on the entire stack. Fly meat, caps, soup steady, and stim packs. Wait, how do I... Doctor's bag. Clipboard and packets, cigarettes. Wait, that's it, empty. Duct tape and a wrench. Stim pack and dirty water. But just take a whole vacuum? I mean, that probably does have a lot of parts I could use. I could salvage to use for some stuff, but again, I don't know if I even have the skill for it. Oh, how did it get all the... How did a piece of him get all the... I guess that's not as far as I thought it was. I think this is the elevator door. Which doesn't quite make sense. Ugh. I think I saw someone patrolling around this way. Let's wait and see if I can catch him like this, or if he just comes around the other way and gets me. He's probably still going to see me as soon as he rounds the corner, so it won't really count as being hidden. Maybe I stop waiting and just run in. Oop. Did that not alert anyone? Thanks. Thanks, camera. Where's the other guy firing from? I hear another guy shooting. Cat eye. Oh, low light vision. A fresh apple. Where did he get that? I think there's at least one more nearby. Dynamite. And a stim pack.
I've got you now.
Hey guys. I mean... Wait, is this guy called Escaped Convict? Why is this guy named slightly different? Oh, he had a key. That's probably why. $20 NCR. Merc Adventurer outfit. Gotta once again look at my stuff and see if I've got something I can. Have any apparel I can maintain? Ooh, my armored jumpsuit is kind of getting low. Do I have any stuff I can repair? Yeah, I can maintain this one. Granted, I mean, I'm pretty sure that the armor I've got is, like, way too high for this section of, this section of the game, so, like, pretty sure that's why these guys aren't even really doing that much damage to me. Because I think it came with one of the DLC. But I could be wrong there. Yeah, is this the elevator? That doesn't quite make sense. Oh, I'll have to find out what that key goes to. Egg timer. A large destroyed book. Scorched book. Yeah, just a bunch of ruined books. But something in the dresser. Pre-war money. And a pre-war hat. Yeah. I was gonna say, can I use that pre-war hat to maintain the gambler's hat? There we go. Nice. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I probably honestly should have just sold off like some of this gecko hide. Yeah, let's just drop that whole stack. I don't have any use for it right now, and it's weighing me down a lot. This is a nice room. What's in here? Oh, nothing. medicine cabinet? Okay. I like I like that your character just instinctively their first thing to do, like, first thing to do with the toilet is drink out of it. I mean, I guess the water sitting there probably isn't any worse than anywhere else than any other standing water source in the Wasteland, but still. I think I'm probably alerted everyone at this point. Okay, that's a door that leads outside. Firehouse box. Okay. Boop. Book. Oh, ransom note. That's interesting. What is that? Mr. Peterson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash in small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. Huh. I'm guessing that was a pre-war thing? Yeah, I'm guessing that was like a pre-war thing. I'm not... given the shotgun shells and magnum round, I'm expecting they weren't really gonna just resolve that peacefully. Oh! Was this our Mr. Peterson, or was this the person who was writing the note? 'Cause yeah, looks like they were in the middle of this whole exchange. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm guessing this was the guy writing the note, and he got blasted. Could have been Mr. Peterson, but either way, looks like they did not resolve things peacefully. So many books. Camera. Gun cabinet. Ooh, plasma pistol. Drained microfusion cell. It definitely did not invest much into energy weapons abilities, so I probably won't be able to use them very effectively for a while. Okay, so if I can take out of the fuse box. Breaker box? Wait. No, this is a different part of that. Oh, that was very easy. More jet. I don't know whether or not I'm going to use any chems. When I played Fallout 3, I definitely didn't because I was worried. I am now aware. Oh yeah, they were definitely dealing out of this place. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, they were definitely dealing out of this place. Jet and Psycho. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually going to use any of them, but I'm gonna keep taking them. Iron and the baseball. What are those about? Oh. Oh, something, was this the guy's wife, or is there anything under the bed? Not that I can see. More for your money. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh! Sorry. didn't mean to take your stuff. But, I feel like you... Oh, a switchblade. Wow, that over-encumbered me. That's the straw that broke the camel's back. Stats. Yeah, I don't need the switchblade. But... Yeah, that was sad. What was going on in there? Alright. Anything else on this floor that I missed? Because, yeah, this is a door that goes outside. I don't know where exactly outside it goes, so I'll follow it in a second. But let's see, where am I here? Didn't check this room yet. Empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle. Empty whiskey bottle. Ooh. Yeah, whoever was in here either was having too good of a time or a really bad time. And all these books destroyed. What a waste. Whiskey bottle, butter knife. Okay, yep. Nothing really in here. Milk bottle. Huh. I guess they probably don't need to specify that the milk bottle's empty because there definitely wasn't any pre-war milk that's still good. I mean, that stuff spoils super quickly. Dresser up here too. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Didn't mean to take the pre-war bonnet. I'll just drop that in here. I still need to drop a pound. There's probably a bunch of useless miscellaneous items. Oh, wow. I have a lot of lead. That individually doesn't weigh much, but altogether that's a lot. Let's put some of that away. Yeah, 520 lead at 0.73 pounds each. I mean, that's almost 3/4 the weight. I think that's almost 3/4 of a pound each, so it'd be approximate. Yeah, so that's about 39 pounds, a little less. So let's just drop off a bunch of that. Huh. Shouldn't that have... No, that... Wait, was I looking at something wrong? Oh, I keep forgetting that that's the total... I keep forgetting that that's not the weight of the individual object, that's the total weight. keep forgetting that's not the weight of the individual object, that is the total weight of everything. Search this desk. Seems like no. Hey, parkour. Some caps. Because I still got a key from one of the guys, so that should supposedly go somewhere. Small burned book next to a pack of cigarettes. Gee, I wonder what happened there. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh! Didn't mean to offend, but I am absolutely taking your psych out. You can keep the whiskey. I might be able to walk the ledge over to that doorway, but I don't think I need to. Huh, that was just a perfectly intact pencil. Still sharp and everything. I don't think I can climb over this. Yeah, I don't think I can climb over this. Okay. Looks like they barricaded that room for something. I mean, I guess stuff could have just been blown about. I guess stuff could have just been blown about the whole place and it just landed there, but yeah, I feel like it looks, but with the bed, it looks like it was probably intentionally blocked. Earnings clipboards. Why specifically an earnings clipboard? Why is that different than a regular clipboard? Just cigarettes. Armor case. Merc Troublemaker outfit. Merc Charmer outfit. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a bunch of weight to drop. Again. Or can I... Merc Charmer outfit if I maintain... Okay, yeah, I can use the Merc Troublemaker outfit to maintain the Merc Charmer outfit at least. Else do I have that weighs things? So... Drop those. I can drop the fission batteries. I don't want to, because those seem like really useful sometime in the future. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I could drop the gecko meat. I mean, eat a couple of them, then drop the rest. Should be enough to get me at or near full. Did my max weight just drop? Definitely did. Is that from the radiation? Could be. I don't actually know how much radiation I've got on me, so I should probably be careful about that. Do does that show somewhere? There it is. Okay. 15 rads. It shouldn't be that terrible. Okay, rad X is radiation resistance, not. Okay, let's find some of my. Still have that lucky mask or the ball cap with glasses. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to sell more stuff. I also want to look and see if he's got any like Radaway or something. Yeah, I want to look and see if the store's got any Radaway. I don't think so, because I think I checked out his full item inventory, but alright, that should be everything on this floor that I can find. Let's see if I can. Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, searched this room already. came in from. Oh, the other side of that door I can probably access with the elevator. Alright, well, let's see what's out this way then. Yeah, because, yeah, I still got a key for something in here. Take that. Yeah, I don't think I... Okay, I think I could have gotten to this place. I don't think I did. I don't think I walked around this particular part. Yeah. Yeah, I think I could have walked around here already. But I didn't. That's a steep climb. I'm able to just walk up it. And... whee! This is a terrible idea! Oh, yep. See, I knew that could happen, but it was funny. Hello there. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have a really difficult time reading your name. P. Whiffledorp Giuseppe? Giuseppe, okay. Hello there. Okay, everything around here. Let's real quick run in. Sell off a couple extra items before I take off. And yeah, maybe see if he's got anything worth buying. So,
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Primm, huh?
for a minute, what do you have
Sure,
for
have a
sale?
look.
Okay. Take any... oh, well, I could sell off some dynamite. Let's see, did I... yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need the Merc Charmer outfit. I think I probably want to keep most of my healing items. There might be something in there that I'm not thinking of that ain't good, but... oh, no. Let's see, any of this way, anything? I'm gonna sell off the fission batteries with the hope that he will then still have those at some point in the future. Okay. of his magazines. That should be...
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Yeah, bye.
I got nothing, man. What the heck happened with Deputy Beagle? Why is he still just... Why is his corpse still just hanging out? Okay, so... Yeah, so it's that direction that I'm headed. To recruit a new sheriff for Primm. From an old sheriff that is jailed. Or at least an old NCR ranger that is jailed. Because, sure, he's trustworthy. Is there a break in this fence, or am I just... Ooh. Steady on. The game just crash? That is what appears to have happened. Alright, well that's fun. Let's go ahead and close the game and set that back up. That could have waited for like a minute more. Because there's supposed to be an ad playing in just a moment here. Okay, that does. Alright, that did put that back in place. Cool. I was worried that would just disappear. So I should just continue directly... Yeah, I should just continue directly outside of the Vicky Advance, yeah. Alright, well, let's not go that way, I guess. Let's try heading around this ways. Loot goblining it up. Don't care. Missiles? Alright. Onward. To the... Right, onward to the NCR Correctional Facility. Are you just... Alright, you're just a trooper. White horse nettle. Alright. I don't know what that's used for, but it's a pretty flower growing out in the middle of nowhere. I think that's just a gecko. Don't really need to fight it. Well, if it comes at me. Oh. Wait, really? Still going that long? I thought it would have worn off a long time ago. There's a marker directly in front of me, but I don't see anything, and that's concerning. More jalapenos, yes! Whoop, hey! Didn't want to do that, but you made me. Person, or is that? No, I think that's just a tree. Oop. And this is just a nuclear waste dump. Make sure I'm still looking at the right one on the map. I tend to get very turned around. Okay, yes. Railroad. Here's two people that are just kind of standing here. Are they gonna try and kill me? Or are they someone else?
I'd kill you right now if I could.
They are powder gangers.
I'd kill you right now if I
But they're not trying to attack me. So I'll just leave them be for right now. Ooh, another rock flower. It took a weird route to get here. Let's see, should be honey mesquite. I don't know what any of these ingredients do. Oh, yep, here we go. NCR Correctional Facility. Ah. Healing limbs. In order to heal a crippled limb, you have three choices. Sleep in a bed, find a doctor, or use a stim pack to heal yourself. In hardcore mode. Yeah. Stim packs can be used for general healing. How much? That didn't really do that much damage to my HP. I do have a couple of doctor's bags, so that should... yeah, restored my crippled limb, I think. Alright, so I should probably watch for mines out here. Oh, dogs. Those are probably hostile. They don't seem to... well... they seem to be, like, directing at me, but they don't seem to be attacking. Okay, so... yes? Thoughts on chimpanzees? What do you mean by that? Just like in general? I think my explosive skill isn't high enough to disarm those. Yep. I don't know. I mean, chimpanzees are interesting animals. I don't personally have, like, overly strong opinions on them. They're a little bit scary to me, as a lot of apes are, but they're also just kind of, animals. Like, yeah, I don't have a particularly strong opinion on them. It's a cool rock formation. Ooh. I don't like the way that just... I don't like the way that the game just chugged there, so I'm gonna save. In case I crash again. It's a cool rock formation. Alright. But yeah, I don't have any especially strong opinions on chimpanzees, I guess. A Wasteland omelet. Huh. Sure, sounds kind of good? Maybe. Explosives crate? Why was there a butter knife in the explosives crate? It's over here. Nope, just another bed. Please do not stand when shots are fired. Alright. Thanks for the advice. Well, this guy hasn't started firing yet, and I feel like he definitely has noticed me.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory?
This is a prison. What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here. Just slave labor.
That's what prisons are, yeah.
Prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Yeah. Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
I'll think about that.
Wasting my time.
What exactly is a powder ganger?
Us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite.
Oh,
of course,
well,
dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
That makes sense. If you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the Wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Huh. No, yeah, that makes total sense. What did you do to end up in here?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's,
Which
west
hub?
of here, I think. Back in California.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's see, how many caps do I have? Is that show somewhere? Like, I could just make this a whole thing,
What do you want now?
but
Well, I don't know. Depends.
sure.
All right, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Because, like, I mean, you know, yeah, they're part of, like, a gang and all that, but he generally seems reasonable. Like, yeah, he extorted 100 caps for me to get in. That's a bit much, but all things considered, really the worst.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Why are you still
I'm
here?
not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Figure it's better to stay put for now.
I don't know the name of the guy I'm looking for.
I was a sheriff, believe it or not.
Oh,
For
yeah,
a small
okay,
town
that's you.
far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. And I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
That's fair. How would you feel about becoming Primm's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Okay. Does that mean you'll take the law into your own
When I
hands?
need to? Yes.
I mean, isn't that what being a sheriff's all about? Sure.
All right then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Okay.
You eyeballing me?
No, sir. Ooh. Ooh, broken terminal. If I try and activate the broken terminal, is someone gonna, like, say something? Why am I counted as hidden? Oh, wait, yeah. It's a broken terminal. What am I thinking?
Never gets old when something blows up.
Any of the rest of you, like, yeah, any of the rest of you got anything unique to say, or just... Oh, hey, workbench. Recycling microfusion cell. I need 8 microfusion cells, and I only have 4. And that's the only recipe I can make from that. Okay. So, not yet. Whoop. Was that guy just jumping?
You eyeballing me?
Was he jumping, or was he just kind of bouncing around on the physics? Does this count as a campfire? Yes, it does. And that's the only thing I can make here. See if there's anything up in this watchtower. Seems like the kind of place they would put stuff. Or the kind of place a person would be. Person of interest. I don't actually know if there's any person of interest in this in this facility other than Myers, but
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
cool. Administration office. So no, that was not where I was. Lost karma stealing from a gang in a prison. Alright, fine. So, why are you just standing on the bed? And again.
Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor around here. Sort of.
Oh, cool. Why are you sort of the doctor?
I was an NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a doctor. Still, it's more medical training than any of the other guys here. It also gives me an excuse to stay out of any raiding parties. The gang can't lose its only doctor now, can it?
Smart. What'd you do to end up in here?
Supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right markets.
That,
I figured the
you know?
quartermaster wouldn't notice any missing.
Fair.
I was wrong.
What'd you do before?
Let's see. I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper. I don't recommend any of them.
That is an eclectic collection of jobs. What's your reason for
The
staying?
location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around. Me, I like having big walls between myself and the Wasteland.
Entirely fair.
One night, there was a big explosion from the other cell block. I had no idea what was going on, so I took cover in my bunk. When it was all over, the guards were dead and we were free. Most of the other prisoners scattered, but a few of us stuck around, obviously.
Ain't that? Again, it makes total sense.
I've seen worse.
Okay.
If you say so.
I was wondering if he...
Later.
Wondering if he could fix up my radiation, but no. Scalpels, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that.
Hello?
Hello? Oh. Powder Ganger Bodyguard. Okay. Cabinets. Can't interact with this terminal though? Okay. This doesn't look broken. Yeah, these terminals look just fine.
Hey,
Hey. Who said that? Where'd that come from? Oh, man, I don't have enough to pick an average lock? Yeah, guess I'll have to come back here at some point. Yeah, guess I'll have to come back here at some point. What? That's really funny. Powder Ganger Bodyguard. hello. Scrambler. Eddie. President Peaches?
What are you
Scrambler.
looking at?
You. What do you do around
I
here?
keep an eye on my buddy Eddie. Anybody messes with him, and I scramble them real good.
And I. I get it. Is that why you're called Scrambler?
Why? It's because I mess up people so bad they don't know what part goes where when I'm done.
I feel like I can get an inkling, but what'd you do to end up here?
Not much. Just killed a bunch of people. Maybe a couple kids, too. Whatever.
Like 5 kids in a pizzeria.
Dynamite. Lots and lots of dynamite. You should have seen the body parts flying everywhere.
Alright,
Uh-huh.
good talking to you.
Dawes said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
I'd probably kill all of you before you could do it. What can you tell me about the prison?
The NCR called it a work-release prison. We lucky prisoners got the privilege of fixing up the rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy, though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
Yeah, that does make sense. How did the breakout
It was
happen?
all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest
Oh,
of us
Cook,
just
huh?
tagged along. Cook's crew headed north
Wait.
while the rest of us stuck around
Cook,
for
no.
payback.
What do you know about Cook?
One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason. And he got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking.
Where is he now?
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen them since.
How did you end up here?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
Fair enough. What do
This
you
is
need
Outer
done?
Limit territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traders on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
You only want me to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
I'll consider it.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky and he's careless, he might still be there.
See ya.
Yeah, get out of here.
Honestly. These guys are surprisingly reasonable, all things considered. And I do need to travel south to get to the NCR stronghold to try and get a pardon for Myers, so I guess. Is this also the doctor? Yeah, it's still the doctor's room. Alright. Looks to be everything in here. Oh, I already went this way. Are you someone? Nope.
Damn, run low on smokes again.
$2. Nothing I think I need in there. So let's go up. Steal on a bunch of stim packs. And back down. basketball. That's nice. It's nice that they were at least allowed to play basketball, I guess.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Alright. Oop.
Never gets old when something blows up.
And cell block A. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's a different room than, or I think that's a different area than the one I came in through, so. Great, sleeping quarters. There's that one cell door closed. Ooh. Man. Powder gang guard armor. Further? There we go. Nah. Then we gotta take the mines. Really want to be careful with grabbing explosives, because I tend to not be great at using them. All right. Block B. What's that? So not where I came in from. The last karma, I opened the box. It didn't even have anything in it. Ooh, mentats. Carter? I don't know what cell block B key goes to, but I want to take it. I mean, I assume it goes to something here in cell block B. Oh, probably this. Ooh. Oh, 173 caps. Where are all the beds just stacked up there? That's just scrap metal. Alright, that's scrap metal. Schematics power charge. Hello. Schematic allows you to make a power charger. Or powder charge. Nice. A leaf blower. Carter has a name, so presumably he like actually has. So like, does he actually have dialogue?
It's about
He's
time
in the
a new
ground.
customer showed up around here. I was getting sick of dealing with the same faces all the time.
You're a trader?
I was always the guy who could get things, if you know what I mean. Figured I might as well keep on doing it.
Makes sense to me. What'd you do to end up here in the first
I worked
place?
in a casino in New Reno. One of the pit bosses decided he didn't like me. Framed me over some caps, and I ended up in here.
I kinda don't trust that story. What can you tell me about this place?
This is where the NCR sent prisoners to reform through hard labor. I never saw much reforming around here myself.
And why do you stay here?
Don't have any other place to go. I'd just end up back in another prison or dead out in the wasteland.
Show me what you have for
I
sale.
don't have anything you like. Well, tough. I don't do special orders.
Understandable. Ooh, it's got a bunch of caravan cards. Carton of cigarettes, case 9mm, some cat eye, a crutch. Fixer, temporary addiction removal. Frag mine, jet. Leather armor. Long fuse dynamite. Oh, a powder charge. Ooh, some Radaway. Let's take that. A silenced 22 pistol. Yeah, nah.
Another satisfied customer. See you.
Don't worry about your missing key or the... Yeah, don't worry about your missing key or the fact that that door is now wide open. Those things are completely unrelated to my presence. Oh, a couple bottle caps. Just right for the taking. Ugh. I don't think I want to think about what that is out in front of the outhouses. Yes, this is cell block B. This is cell block A. Been in both of those. think that's all the places in here. Convert MFC to SEC. Microfusion saldo. What? Okay, what's the cosmic knife? Okay, powder charge, duct tape, dynamite, sensor module, and tin can. Okay, sensor module, tin can, and duct tape are all things I can definitely pick up random places. I'll remember that. I won't, but... I won't remember that, but I'll say I will. Okay. So... I do have 3 quest markers. Get some pardon from the NCR. I know that one of those is reprogramming Primm Slim. Where's Chavez? Oh, he's like right outside. We'll go deal with him. I mean, it kind of seems like it's at best morally ambiguous dealing with Chavez, because it's like, I mean, he is, yeah, because he's an enemy to the Powder Gangers. Like, I'm taking him out as a favor to the Powder Gangers, which definitely are not good guys, but if he's trouble for the Powder Gangers, he's probably also trouble for everyone else.
You eyeballing me?
Maybe.
You just walked into the wrong camp, my friend. Hand over everything you've got and we might let you live.
Nah. Andy sent me to deal with you.
That's nothing new. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Nah. Okay. Eddie's just gonna keep chasing you. Quit while you're ahead and alive.
All right. Pickings were getting slim around here anyway.
Huh.
I got the message. You won't see me around these parts.
Sure.
You eyeball.
Okay. Alright, so... need to improve my lockpick and my science. A lot. And my repair. But I also do want to be sure that my guns are kept high. Let's get my repair up to 30, because I think that would be nice to repair the elevator. Do my remaining 3 into guns, the other 1 into sneak. Sure. Alright. Intense training, lady killer retention. With retention perk, the bonus granted by seal magazines lasts 3 times as long. Swift learner with each rank Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% total experience points earned. Cannibalism. With the Cannibal perk, when you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a corpse to regain health. But every time you feed, you lose karma as if the act is witnessed, and it is considered a crime against nature. The Comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines and 1 additional point from each skill book. With the Educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. This perk is best taken. Yeah, I'm choosing the Educated perk. Gain more skill points every time I level up.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Oh, these aren't considered owned.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's cool and all. Anyway, let's go back and tell Eddie that, I just kind of told Chavez to go away, and he will. That was kind of anticlimactic. But at the same time, kind of funny. Where's the door? This way. This is the administrator's office? No, that's cell block A. So administrator's office is this way. Stairwell.
What?
Chavez has been dealt with. You won't see him around here anymore.
Clear that up for me. But we've got another situation to worry about. There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him, and I want you to deal with him. Shake him down if he's legit, but if not, take him out.
What exactly is funny about the merchant?
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry to get out. Not this guy. It's like he wants us to come get him.
Huh, alright.
Yeah, get out of here.
It's a
Hello?
weird take, but whatever. Oh, because yeah, it's an average lock, which requires a lockpick of 50, which is crazy. Alright, how close is that guy to here? Oh, he's over at Jean's skydiving. Yeah, can fast travel there. Try to remember to use fast travel a little bit here and there. Hey.
Better be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
They are. Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No pack Brahmin? A real merchant would be much more worried about powder gangers, you know? This is powder ganger territory, and there's a toll. Pay up. So what are you doing sticking around here?
You know, just filling up water and stuff.
Traveling a little light for a merchant, aren't you? No pack Brahmin?
Well, you see, Fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw through me just like you did.
Probably.
I've been hanging around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
There's a bounty out on powder gangers?
No, but there ought to be. I'm just taking the initiative is all.
That's a bad idea. And you think you can take on powder gangers by yourself?
Not a whole gang or anything, just 2, maybe 3. I was a caravan guard, so I know how to handle a gun pretty well.
Makes sense. Better leave while you can. Powdered gangers won't fall for your tricks.
Yeah, was a stupid idea anyway. See you around. You won't see me around here again.
Huh. There's something in here that was... I think it was like a locked safe in here. Or is it still... Yeah. There's the locker, but it's an average lock, so I'm still not able to open that yet. Where does the fast travel for this take me? Yeah, that's fine.
Never gets old when something blows up.
And so, is Eddie gonna ask me to take care of, like, one more thing? Or, I mean, there might be more, but... I don't know. These things usually come in threes.
What?
Got rid of them.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe.
Nah,
Anyway, speaking of the NCR,
just a random.
I need you to take a walk down to Primm. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out why. They're up to something, I could feel it.
What am I looking for?
I know the NCR has troops near Primm, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be coming our way.
Sure?
Yeah,
I mean,
get out of here.
I needed to head down that way anyway.
Hello?
Alright. Fast travel to Primm. Legate Lanius, the monster of the east. Oh, okay. And then I think I improved my repair enough to repair the elevator in Bison Steve, but I might be wrong. Let's check that. But, although I guess the guy's a... I was gonna say, like, oh, 35 or higher. Dang. Close. I was gonna say, like, hope he doesn't question what I did with all the convicts around here, but I guess they weren't called powder gangers, they were just called convicts. So I guess it should be fine.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Primm, huh?
Going back and forth. Do you know if the NCR is planning to attack the prison north of here?
I might know something, but my memory ain't what it used to be. Sometimes it needs motivating.
No. If the NCR won't deal with those prisoners, I'll have to risk doing it myself.
Hold on there. With everything you already done for this town, I'd feel ungrateful as hell
That's
if I let you risk
surprising.
yourself for no good reason. He made me swear not to say a word to no one, but an NCR deserter passed through some days ago and traded for supplies. According to him, the NCR has decided enough's enough and is going to send in a mess of troops to take back the prison any day now.
Any day now, huh? Alright. Betray Eddie by offering Lieutenant Hayes assistance in retaking the prison. Ooh,
Bye.
interesting. I will talk with Lieutenant Hayes and see what he can offer me. I haven't really full committed as to whether I'm going to, like, actually be a good person in this playthrough. Like, I helped the town of Good Springs, but, like, yeah. I haven't actually full committed as to whether or not I'm going to be a bad person. let's talk to Hayes first, and then... Honestly, I think I'll run to the NCR outpost after that, and then I can do whatever I decide to do with the Powder Ganger prison.
Yeah?
I know the NCR is planning to attack the prison.
Military operations are classified information.
Classified or not, I want to help make the attack. Tell them to call off the attack on the prison or they'll get wiped out. Nah, classified or
Some
not.
powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Get in line. Still, you do look capable enough, and manpower hasn't been easy to come by. Alright, fine by me if you want to put yourself in harm's way. I'll mark the staging area on your map. Talk to Sergeant Lee.
Rendezvous with Sergeant Lee.
Hey.
Alright. But for now, let's switch over to, pardon from the NCR. Yeah, Mojave Outpost. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't really have that strong of opinion on the Powder Gangers. I mean, most of them are, like, genuine criminals who did, like, actual terrible stuff. But some of them are just people who got on the wrong side of the law through various, like, fairly normal means. Like, some of them seem to be some people that were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't know. Like, I'm all for moral ambiguity, but, like, honestly, a lot of the raiders and gangs out here just don't seem like, you know, don't seem that ambiguous, that redeemable. Oh, is this the drive-in that was referred to for one of the quests, for one of the DLC quests? If it is, it's definitely not one I want to go anywhere near. Because pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure that one's pretty sure that whatever DLC quest starts here is way too high level for me right now. Is there a merry-go-round directly under the screen? Ugh. Oh, ghouls. Man, my armor condition is dangerous. Oh, well, that one have caps on them. No, they both had caps on them. Oh. Is there another one? I saw another blip on the map. Oh, man. This armor condition is low, huh? Do I have anything to repair it with? Let's see. Switch to my lightweight leather armor for right now. See if I can figure out how to repair the armored vault suit. Might just not be able to. Just two random ferals near the drive-in. Interesting, I guess. Barrel cactus. Rita's Cafe? Open all night. Holster your weapon at Gamora. Subtle.
You better get out of here.
Woo. Bro, what? Huh? Isn't even doing anything. Where am I being shot from? Jeez. Wait, what? Wait, what are they? Jackal gang leader. Who? Cowboy repeater. Dirty water and some psycho. Is there still one more? No. Maybe. Okay. Cowboy repeater, hammer, knife, Mudfruit turbo. Cowboy repeater. Yeah, nothing too special. Can I modify any of my weapons right now? Doubt it. Didn't think so. Alright, California Highway Patrol Station. Oh. How pleasant. So just gonna be full of more gangsters.
Aha.
Alright. That was not what I expected. Let's go ahead and throw back a stim pack here. 2. Jeez. Okay. Is there just a giant mantis over here? Alright. Got plenty of stim packs, so I'll probably be okay. Switch to my weathered pistol, because I'm pretty sure that does more damage than what I've got right now. 11, 16, yeah. Not the filing cabinet. Oh, no. What is the sound I'm hearing? Why was the bathroom door locked? Only one of them, though. Oh. Oh. Boom. That was wildly unnecessary. But does this guy get fed to praying mantises? I think this guy got fed to giant praying mantises. But reloading bench? Oh. I don't really need buckshot or slugs yet. 'Cause I don't really use the shotguns that much. 15 microfusion cells. Once again, I feel as though the dramatic action shots for killing a praying mantis it's a little bit unnecessary. Is this one? Okay, this one is dead. Just kind of died in a very... Dead prospector. Ooh. Oh, just gonna take this prospector's cards and add them to my deck. Could sleep to recover from... Yeah, let's sleep a little bit, recover some health. Yeah. Oh, there's a first aid box in here. With some anti-venom. Just wondering why that door was locked. Guns and bullets. 5 cabinets. Empty. Ooh, submachine gun. Nevada agave fruit. Some agave fruit, nice taste. Yeah. Grab both the submachine guns so I can use one to repair the other. I can't access this terminal either. any of the filing cabinets? No. It's weird. They just grabbed a prospector and tossed him. Yeah, they just grabbed a prospector and tossed him in a cage with a bunch of mantises? That's such an odd choice. Ooh, a Vicky Advanced Casino ad. See the infamous couple's death car. Authentic memorabilia from the nationwide crime spree. Take exit 1 towards Primm. Oh, and this is just the Corvega ad. Why did... That's a big-ass statue. I'm guessing that's probably where I want to go. Is that a giant ant? Yeah, it is. Did it spot me? It probably spotted me. No. Like, I don't really want to fight a giant ant if I don't have to. I mean, I don't think it'll be much of, like, I don't think it'll be, like, a difficult fight, but I still just would rather not just get into an unnecessary fight. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, this looks interesting. But all these cars... Were these cars just all on the road when the bombs dropped? And that's why they're just sitting here rusted out now? Well, yeah, people were probably panicking trying to get away and didn't turn out well. Hello. Oh, scorpion. Couple scorpions. Yeah, run away. Small rat scorpion. Oh, wait, that one's still alive. I thought it fell over. Jeez. Thing took an unnecessary amount of shots. Oh. Okay, just another small rad scorpion. Alright, rad scorpion, poison lance, yeah. What's her name? Ruby Nash? Back in Primm said she could make rad scorpion stew. I think. I might be wrong. Oh no, my gambler's hat's broken. Okay, well, I can drop the pilot light. Yeah, probably unnecessary, but I can consume that. 10mm pistol for this one. Anything in these crates? Or no? The ammunition. Ooh, flamer fuel. And some energy cells. I wonder if they were like smuggling, because those are hidden behind a lot of other stuff. It wasn't in these boxes though. I mean, I guess it could also just have been like a supply truck carrying carrying weapons and ammunition. Need to figure out how to get rid of the Vault 113 canteen. Prompt. Ooh. More Sunset Sarsaparilla. Shouldn't have taken all three of them, because now I'm over encumbered. But I want to check out, because if there's something in, I might be able to store some stuff in here. Mayor Stain's journal. Yeah. Over encumbered and cannot run. I know. I'll look through this first. Look through this first, and then I'll determine. One on a stick, Instamash, Radaway, Cram, Nut Fruit, and Rad X. Crunch Root and Pork and Beans. Okay. Where's the back door boarded up? Ah, another average lock. Okay. What's a blood pack 1 pound? Yeah, I'll probably just store. Yeah, I'll just store a bunch of like that food items. Guns and bullet. Why is that 2 pounds? Is that one of the ones that just permanently increases something? That should be okay for right now. Hold on a minute. What? Flying congressional style. Speech increased by 3. Yeah, okay. Those are ones that like just are flat increases. Guns and bullets. Yeah, funds increased by 3. Yeah, those ones are just flat increases. Hello, Worst Nightmare 076. Welcome. Where's Sunset Sarsaparilla? I'm gonna have to figure out. Jeez. I'm gonna have to store some of that. Hard cactus fruit. It's going pretty well. How are you? Okay, both these boxes are empty. Why is this building all boarded up like this? Yeah, over encumbered, I know. I'll look around this place first before I... figure out what items to drop. Okay. Oh, I got a Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap. I didn't even notice that. Hopefully there'll be like a trader or something at the NCR outpost. Doing fine, playing Fallout New Vegas. Got robbed again, all my stuff taken away, and some old dude put a bomb collar. Oh, well that's unfortunate. I don't know what that... Still don't know all the quests of the game that well, so that's not something I'm too familiar with. Oh, right, the Sierra Madre opening. I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. I'm still... Yeah, okay, yeah, that was dead money. Yeah, I'm still pretty early on, so I don't think I'm ready to take on any of the DLC yet. I looked up some stuff with like related or with like recommended levels and everything, and so my my intention is to go through like the base my intention is to go through at least up until I actually get to New Vegas, and then I might start doing them. But yeah, I've heard that dead money in particular is a pretty, like, it's pretty challenging. Or is it Old World Blues? One of them I read is pretty challenging. But, of course, opinions were a little bit divided. Oop. Dang it. That had something in it. Oh, Nevada agave fruit? and pinion nuts. Okay, I see. The Lonesome... Okay. Yeah, okay. So Lonesome Road is the most difficult. Got it. I mean, yeah, I knew that, I know, like, everywhere I've seen says Honest Hearts is the easiest. It can be done relatively early on, so that's where I would start. And then I'd kind of, I don't know, figure it out from there. Okay. Dead money takes away everything at the start of it. Got it. Okay. There. Okay, yeah, I knew Honest Hearts was easy. Old World Blues? Okay. Yeah, I saw, like, the recommended levels on everything, and I know, like, the lowest was Honest Hearts at 10, although, I mean, I'm not too particular about, like, strictly adhering to that, but I do at least want to get far enough that I've met met the factions in this game before I run into those. And then, I don't know, I might just do a couple of streams, one after the other, where I go through the DLCs. Okay, see, I thought I had read about some of the perks from Old World Blues being pretty good. This truck was just hauling a bunch of motorcycles. Huh. What the? How much time and effort and manpower went into this statue? Like, really? That seemed necessary? In the year 2771, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Huh. This is so unnecessary. NCR Ranger Outpost Mojave.
Hey,
oh, Sergeant
coming from the
Kilgore.
north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
I think I came from, like, the east, actually, but... What are those statues of?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Nyte, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
Pen and plenty of ink? What?
Watch yourself.
Oh. Well, that's really unfortunate. No, you're just a random trooper. It's just a, yeah, ramen pen, random caravaner, traveling merchant, mercenary. Can I just let these Brahmin all go? Cause a stampede or something? You feeling all right? Okay.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing. Let's look around outside here first. Yeah, these aren't listed as owned. Okay, stop taking sunset sarsaparillas because you can't carry them. Can I take those? Can I take these cards? Nope. DLC I recommend making contact with is the Gun Runners. They're an in-world DLC and only really have a robot who sells stuff and really good guns with lots of kips. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know where that starts at. I know that loaded. I know that loaded in. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. I know that I'll load it in because, I mean, I got the version that just has all the DLC ready, but I don't know where that... I don't know where I interact with that, but I'm sure I'll find it at some point.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Okay, near New Vegas.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Well, one of those things is true. Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton town hall.
I think I wanted to head there.
Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Well, you go check it out.
Got my post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If trouble's hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head, rather be sitting here than in a cell.
If I pass through there, I'll check it out.
Better than nothing, but close to it.
Yeah,
Listen,
you know.
I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Anything you can tell me about the
Not much
outpost?
to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical
Ew.
NCR bullshit.
Hear any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
I'll be honest, all that stuff out west didn't mean anything to me.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Okay. Binoculars. Satellite. What else over here? An empty whiskey bottle. That doesn't seem like that would be a good thing to be taking at the in this post, but sure. You do you.
Hey,
Hey. NCR trooper, you bring democracy to this land. Oh man, propaganda posters. People of New Vegas, this is your friend. He fights for your freedom. Lacey.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
What do you have?
Take a look.
Oh, I did not expect ammo. Cocktail, dirty water, doctor's bag, purified water, Radaway, stim pack, whiskey. Hunting revolver, match barrel. Brass knuckles. I'll take those because I think that will be fun, and then I could use them right away. And then I will shot glass cells, shells. Sell the cowboy repeater. Let's also sell that revolver. Getting guard armor. I think that's... yeah. Right, any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch.
She
Don't tell her I
seemed
said
pretty
that,
fine, though.
Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
She seemed fine to me. Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Oh, the gamer too? No, because that's for caravan, isn't it? Alright,
Fine then.
I still don't actually know how to play that. Those Nuka-Cola quantum bottles? Hey, bro. Come on, personal space.
we won't go quiet.
Oh, whoa. So that was the wrong button.
The Legion can count on that.
Put my hand on the wrong place on the keyboard. That almost went poorly. So, yeah, that... Oh, Nuka-Cola quartz. Oh. Women of the NCR, every one of you who serves is a slap across Caesar's face. Tan his hide, ladies. Yeah, that's just the You Bring Democracy. Cass.
Looking for trouble?
Always. I wanted to ask some questions about the
Got
Outpost.
No time or answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps. They'll give you all the answers you need.
How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Okay. Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Some men just want to watch the world burn. Why would they do that? Might have been fiends. They're crazy like that. I haven't met the fiends yet. Why am I saying that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin.
What?
No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says.
That does sound like
no
a Roman
shit,
tactic.
You washed that old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
So, who's Jackson?
NCR officer, trooper, whatever. Runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I did want to talk to those guys. And I wanted to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
Why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
Yeesh.
What's
That's
on
kind
your
of
mind?
sad. Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
Well, I do have both of those things. That fucking monument outside? It's a monument to fucking?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood. Didn't look like it to me, but the statue is also... But the hands of those statues are also pretty high up.
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull. Which, by my reckoning, is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
No matter what the state of his pecker is just a great sentence. What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper. Supposed to represent unification of West and East. Or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
Huh. Well, you seem cheery.
You take care now.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a new...
Hi? Alright. Damn, bro.
Hello?
Hey. Hey there.
No, that's just another. Oh, you're a caravaneer, but you're still just generic person. Okay. Alright, those seem to be the only two named NPCs in here. Oh, got a whole kitchen. I mean, I could just start taking stuff about that much difficulty, but I'd rather not take that risk. And I think all these footlockers are empty. Tool cabinet. No. Don't really need a knife.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, there wasn't a door on this side. I don't know why I thought there was. These buildings are not up to code. They only have one entrance and one exit. Or yeah, they only have one way in and out. Like, that's dangerous. Clipboard. Major Nyte. Oh, hi.
Citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier?
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Oh, okay.
Alright then, just sign
yeah,
here,
like, hold on,
here,
can you
and here.
repair my, let's see. 144 caps for the rest of them. Oh, I can't repair the incinerator. Oh, it's too expensive to repair. Armored default 13 jumps. Yeah, okay. That's the only one I really cared about repairing. I mean, other than wanting to repair the incinerator, but... I mean, of course they would have OSHA around. That's like one of the most important services, ain't it? I'm sure that these guys in the NCR are extremely concerned about regulations. Who are you?
Me? I'm Nyte. Major Nyte. I've been stuck
I'm
here
Nyte.
dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not exciting for enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line.
Can you tell me about the
NCR
outpost?
border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95.
Well, it doesn't seem like that's happening.
But it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. The Legion's pretty thick there.
Oh, the Legion is thick there, huh? Well, you have my attention. Anything I can do to help around here?
Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
Okay. I'd like to talk to you about Primm.
Primm? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can protect Primm.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up, and he isn't tied to the powder gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Primm is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
Alright. Yep. That's all.
Goodbye. Hey.
Hey. I was going to ask why I can't just use the vending machine regularly, and then I realized that the money that we use here is bottle caps, so it would probably be really difficult to retrofit a vending machine to work with those. Oh, whoa, someone taking mentats back here. Interesting. Detected now and probably gonna remain detected. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. These are just the filing cabinets.
Hello.
Why were there... Well, I mean, I know why there were mentats in those desks, because why not use them? To help you focus up when you're doing paperwork and maybe help you sound smarter at the office. Bye.
Hello.
Yep.
We won't go quietly.
I wasn't doing anything, wasn't doing anything you should be concerned about. Oh, hi, Ranger
Looks like
Jackson.
we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry. Only passing
Oh,
through.
did they...
And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time.
What?
Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
I think all my stolen stuff just got returned. You sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Isn't that just always the way? Is the NCR sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Crawling the asphalt. Sure.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Oh! Oops. If I try and just leave, do they... Nope. I might just, die here. And that might honestly be smarter. Yeah, honestly, nah, screw this. Dying here is probably smarter than, or just, you know, reloading. It's probably smarter than having the whole NCR outpost pissed off at me. I think that's gonna restart me... Oh, shit.
Get some.
Oh, that restarts me here. I don't know what's about to happen. But I'm gonna just try and run away. And, see what happens then. Yep, I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot it auto-saves anytime you go through a door, which includes... Yeah, right then. Well, that might be a problem. But that's a problem for future me to figure out. Alright. Far enough to fast travel? Yes. Okay, cool. And which one of these indicators is the person I'm trying to talk to? Yeah. Which one of these indicators is actually... Okay, I think I want to be back here. There he is.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Primm. Don't you worry.
Okay. Okay. Tell me more about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cook?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
And where can I find Cook?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Who's in charge of the powder
Right now,
gangers?
Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and the dynamite, so they call the shots. Watch yourself out there.
Okay, got more skill points. Okay, so I need repair of 35 to get the elevator working. Then I definitely want to invest some lockpick. Should increase my barter by at least a little. Do some speech and some sneak. Sure, I'll come to regret at least some of that, but I don't know, trying to figure out my priorities here. Oh, and now all of them are wandering around town again, and they all just spawned in the same place. Oh yeah.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Tell me about Primm.
Thanks to you, Primm's on the way back up. With folks watching over us, I think the raiders will keep their distance.
I'd like some of that red scorpion
Does
venom
sound good,
casserole.
How many red scorpion glands you got?
I think I got 3.
Hand them over and I'll get to baking.
Oh wow, it's a 1-to-1. That's awesome.
Goodbye.
Goodbye sounded really sad. Should be able to repair this elevator, yeah. anything for me? Probably not. Yeah, it's the same. Darn, I thought there was... Yeah, thought it could go up to the 3rd floor as well, and then... I don't know, open up something for me there. Oh, feels like I just did that. What the? Mojave Express delivery order 4 of 6. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnny Nash of the Mojave Express Agency in Primm. Bonus on completion 255. This package contains 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. You are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package. Until the delivery is completed and payment has been processed, contractually obligated to complete this transaction and materially responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver to the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. I see. So... Deliver the package at the north entrance of the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. Agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now, I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let me know that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. Oh. The NCR, for obvious reasons, and powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I don't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everything up. Ha! For this simple task, I have been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to the NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make off this Legion's lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and Mojave Outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed with a steady hand on the keyboard, Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein III, Esquire. I don't really... Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to head through Nipton anyway, so... Oh, it's down there. Okay. Wait, that was a different drive-in that I discovered? Not... Wait. Alright. Those will be closer, but... Safe. I didn't look around this town that much. I know there's not going to be too much out here, but still.
Got business here?
Alright. Well, I think this one's probably the closest. Is that a pigeon? Is it just a normal pigeon? Okay, so this... Okay, so this road. Maybe. Yeah, okay, so this road should take me relatively. Oliver? We'll see when I get there, I guess. Oh. So just a procession of ants. It's a giant rad scorpion that's already dead. Are they gonna attack me, or can I just walk past peacefully? That's ominous. Oh, ha, a good ranger. The only good ranger is a dead ranger. I got it. What is on fire here? I guess it's just a campfire. Can I make anything? Oh, whoa. Hello. Jesus. All right. Not ready for that. Oh, I think I just saw someone directly behind me when it zoomed in there. Yep. Okay, was that all? I can still use the 10mm pistol to repair. Purify. Merc grunt outfit. Oh, sorry, bro. Didn't mean to do that to you. Huh, why do only the regular gang members have caps on them? Not the leader. I saw another thing pop up on my map there, so. Oh, fair 30 items. Nice. go ahead and eat some things so I can recover and also drop some weight. Ruby's casserole. Huh? Plus 2 rads, plus 1 HP for 30 seconds. Oh. Bark scorpion. Not too concerned about that. It's okay. I can't make anything with the campfire anyway. Mine box. No. I don't expect that I'm ever actually going to use the grenades, but sure, I'll take them. Is there anything out near this car over here? Oh. Looks like there's a suitcase under it. Just some Abraxo cleaner. What was that in a suitcase? I'm guessing it can probably be used to make some stuff. Probably some chems. Yes, I did. The fuck was that? Oh.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
No, I didn't. Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
What? Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star.
Oh, you're that guy.
They're pretty
Okay.
rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Just be more careful in the future, okay?
I will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me. This day just can't get any worse.
I have a star cap. Does he not want those? Okay. Is Blue Scorpion actually... Is the Scorpion actually coming at me, or is it just kind of wandering around? Okay. Where's that guy going? Never mind. Alright. Oh.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
You a powder ganger?
What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air! Later.
Why are you running around in your underwear? Uh-huh. Oopsies. Where did she want me to... Nipton Town Hall. Okay. Well, that, Oh! Got some heads on spikes. That sends a message. Alright.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why? Go on?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old Wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
What kind of treasure are you talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water.
Well, if it's pre-war, it probably wasn't water.
Something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now. But somehow, the bottles keep appearing in the machines.
Interesting.
Some say it's old Festus who does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
Yeah, hold on, who's Festus?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands.
Oh, unless he's been ghoulified. Yeah,
I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Thanks for the info, I guess?
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Is that the guy I just ran into, or?
Watch out!
Yeah, hold on. Like, you interrupted me at a weird time there, buddy. Ash pile. Oh! Oh! What just happened? Alright. That ash pile was a Legion recruit. Lottery ticket? Laser rifle. Oh, I'm experiencing something. Okay, first of all, what's that? Nope, no, lottery ticket's not here. Lottery ticket. No? Alright. Both of those. Then I guess I can use up some more. Use some sunset sarsaparilla to see if I see if I happen to get lucky with any of the sunset sarsaparilla I've picked up so far. Oh. Alright, that shot was utterly unnecessary too. Oh, more lottery tickets. Okay, I'm expecting that's gonna mean something. Oh, like Nuka-Cola. purified water. Well, this don't look good. Yeah, trailer park just next to Nipton got completely destroyed, which I'm expecting means that whatever did that over there also did it to the town. Lad's Life? Oh, okay, that's a survival magazine. There doesn't seem to actually be anyone here. But there is a Legion flag flying over the town hall, so I expect that's... Yeah, I expect that that is related to whatever happened here. Why was there Sunset Sarsaparilla in the... Yeah, why was there Sunset Sarsaparilla in the mailbox?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by.
Thanks.
I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lesson did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
I think your eyes will see more than I could ever tell you. Take your time. Enjoy the sights.
Wait, no, can I
Was there more for us to discuss?
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians?
Ha! Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one. They stood and hoped their turn would not come. each cared only for himself.
I'll do as you ask.
Then I bid you Wale. Until we meet again.
Is there anything else I can
Was
talk to
there
him
more
about?
for us to discuss?
No, I don't want to say that.
As are all crimes, if you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Okay. I didn't actually even want to say that. That seemed unhelpful. You shouldn't mongrel. See, I kind of assumed that, you know... What was that? That when we were talking lottery, it was that kind of lottery, but... It's still weird for the guy to have been celebrating so much, since presumably he just watched his entire town get slaughtered in front of him, so yeah, I can see why you would not be happy with Oliver. Oh! Didn't catch that. Foreign key. Well, I mean, no one's gonna object to me taking it. Didn't mean to close the stall door, but sure. Oh, there's some kind of enemies here. Oh. What am I stuck on? Okay, there we go. These freaking posts. Just die. No, no, no. You don't get to attack me like that and then run away. I don't fucking care if you make that yapping noise. You tried to kill me. You don't get to do that. This gun's taking their head off is the funniest thing to me. Like, a pistol should not be able to decapitate something like that. Oh, I am really low on HP. Yeah, I'm just gonna start using up more Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. Yep, 200-year-old soda. That's definitely still good. Yeah, they don't have an expiration date on them. That must mean that they stay good forever, right? Ugh, what the heck happened to this guy? So the fact that they're called mongrels. That's kind of an insulting name. But, alright. Is there just a dead rat roach here? That's random. Yeah, this looks like this was a school. And they just raided the whole thing. Alright, upstairs it is. It is a unique area. Don't take joy in doing that, but if you're attacking me, I'm gonna fight back. Oh, there's... Is that third floor or is that roof access? Mayor's office. Got a bunch of magnum rounds in the filing cabinet. And more ammo. Dead prospector. All right, let's see what's in Mayor's office. These coffee machines actually working? First aid box, stay back, steady, right away, bobby pins. Caps. Mayor's office. God, I picked more. Ooh, laser pistol. I can use that to upgrade my other R2. No, I thought I had 2 laser pistols, but apparently not. Oh, it's the plasma pistol that I've got. Ooh, terminal. Welcome. Prison break. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me. All for 30 caps worth of Rosie. The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from troops at the Mojave Outpost. Guess you spent enough time standing around that backwater and you're ready to hop on something that looks like a mole rat, doesn't smell much better. And the local shops are all giving me a percentage of sales to the troops because it's my girls bring them in. Ha! They think they're shrewd negotiators for getting me to accept the 15% cut instead of 20%. Another year in this dump, 2 at the most, and it's back to the hub for me. Maybe I'll run for office there. Ha! Mayor Joseph B. Stein. Doesn't that look official? High roller. A promising development, if I do say so myself. It seems things went to hell at the NCR correctional facility north of here, and escaped prisoners are roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing, and would be, if not for the political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. I sent the gyms out to make contact with the prisoners, or powder gangers, rather they insist on that name, to let them know Nipton's open for trade, with free turns with the girls as door prizes. You know they went for that deal. As sold by Little Jim. Anyway, Big Jim, R.I.P. I see a lot of potential here, so long as I can keep the NCR troops and powders, ridiculous name, from running into each other and shooting it out in the streets. Luckily, the troopers only come at night, double entendre. So, if the powders will only come during the day, again, and I'll have them coming, 3rd time's the charm, and going. Yours in confidence, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. Testing? I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now, I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, and, yeah, already... Whoa! Uh-oh. And I think the game crashed again. Oh, yep. Whoop. Huh. That should still restart me the opening of that floor. But that might be a sign that I don't have much longer. Yeah, that I probably shouldn't be running too much longer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, kind of expected game crashes to happen, and it is just what happens with games like this. Like, I mean, yeah, the Fallout games are pretty... Yeah, the Bethesda Fallout titles are pretty notorious for... Yeah, pretty notorious for crashing every so often. But I didn't lose too much progress. Yeah, it's true, New Vegas was also pretty rushed, but... I mean, but it's also running on the engine from, you know, that Bethesda's used for, you know, Fallout 3 and a lot of the Elder Scrolls games, which are also notoriously unreliable. Yeah, 13-month development cycle when games like this typically take years. Was that a random game crash, or did that have to do with the terminal entry I was looking at? Let's save before getting into the terminal, so I can, let's save before looking at this terminal again. Book of Science Printout, Programs Digest. Wait, it's the Big Book of Science. Is that one of those? Oh, yeah, that's one of those that just increases my skills straight up, rather than having to... That's cool. Yeah, at least it's not another... At least it's not another Skyrim. That's true. At least yet. But, yeah. I actually didn't know they were going for a Fallout 3 remaster. It doesn't surprise me. But I actually didn't know about that. Reset mainframe connection? That... Okay, I feel like that didn't actually do anything. Yeah, so that door is locked and I can't get into it. Because I still don't have it. Wait, how did I not see that door? Walked right past it, apparently. Gun cabinet. What? I can take this 10mm pistol and use it to pair my existing 10mm pistol. Doesn't really need that much repair, but then I don't really need that much stash toolbox. Empty sunset sarsaparilla. Explosive prints. Crayon, bubblegum. A bunch of food. Really looking for any of that. More sunset sarsaparilla. Jeez. I mean, they're probably... Oh. Wait, this person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. I mean, I kind of expect they're going to die either way. It's just a freaking pigeon. Oh, wow. Oh, these are, yeah, power lines that they're using as crosses. That's, wow, that's brutal. Nipton General Store. But, oh, hi. Box cards.
Kidding me?
Box cards?
First I get my legs smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's grim fucking Reaper.
What?
What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
What happened to this town?
Legion happened.
I mean, I'm
What the
pretty sure,
fuck's it
yeah.
look like?
I'm pretty sure I've got an idea. Why are you... How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about the
It
lottery.
ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
And how'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
I feel like I know the answer to this, but sure. What happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on.
Yeah, crucifixion is a long and drawn-out process.
Runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Honestly, sounds like a mayor might have deserved it. Especially sounds like this mayor might have deserved it, given what's on his terminal, so you know. You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'm not. I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Reasonable. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Oh. I don't... Do I have medics?
You're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
I don't know how much I have.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
Sure. I gained karma by giving this guy drugs? Let's talk about something else. I don't know.
Later.
Later. Oh. Anything around here worth taking? Probably not. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Build mass with sass. Yeah, cash register is empty. Okay. Oh. Second floor. Scorched books. Burn books. Huh, this looks like this was a nice place. safe. Some caps. Some pre-war money. Oh. I can grab this laser pistol and the one from the mayor's office, then combine them. Really? Oh, just standing water in the tub, that's... Uh-huh. That's great. Oh, Salesman Weekly. Pick up the laser pistol from the mayor's office so I can... Ow. And the Legion just came in, did all this, and left. I mean, I guess it matches with their brutality. They were making an example. They didn't want to conquer this place. They, wanted to make an example. Yeah, got turned around there for a sec. Let's see if... Oh. Let's see if they're still gonna just immediately try and kill me when I get here. Because that might just screw up my whole, everything. Yeah, that could be a huge problem for me if that's just gonna be how it is. Wait. But it seems they calmed down about the whole me trying to steal from them thing.
Hey.
Hey.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton... Yeah, Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Did you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
I mean, sounds to me like the orders are coming from people who don't know what they're talking about, but ain't my place to make that judgment, I guess.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it. All right then, just sign here, here, and here.
First of all, can I get my gambler hat? I can't get my gambler hat repaired. Dang. 144 to get the 144. It's crazy, but
sir. Hello.
Yeah, I didn't even get to finish like looking around here. Purified water is much healthier than Nuka-Cola anyway.
Hey. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Any luck up by the track?
Not yet.
Well, if you can help, I'd appreciate it. Need to get these caravans moving.
Okay. I want to see if there was anything else.
Any luck up by the track?
Okay.
Well, if you can help, I'd appreciate it.
Need to see if he had anything else to say. Alright.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count.
Now then. Go back to this. We'll get to Novac, and that's probably where I will settle things for now. Of course, I don't know what's going to happen once I get there, so... Welcome to Nevada, the Silver State. Welcome to California. Ooh. Why are the crossing gates down? I'm guessing this isn't exactly where I'm trying to go, but... Well, I see something blue up here. So it's got my attention now. And a cone. Ouch. Well, there's another doctor's bag. Why was there a vacuum cleaner in the gun cabinet? So why am I able to open that desk that is in the ground? Shit. Oh god. Oh, fuck. I'm still alive somehow. But I can't imagine for much longer. Unless I, heal up real fast. Okay. Stimpaks did heal my limbs. I also shouldn't be standing where something's irradiated. The hell was that explosion? Is this guy running at me unarmed? Heck. Why was he just running at me with no weapons and no... Ooh, roving trader hat. I could probably... Yeah, I can replace my suave gambler hat with that and it increases my barter. That's nice. Did one of those guys blow something up and kill all the rest of them? I think they did. Or they were just the two of them coming after me. One of those things. Yep, here we go. Novac. Searchlight. Okay, it's just a mole rat. Hi. Who is shooting? Oh. Oh. You know what? This ain't none of my business. Legionnaire and NCR just having a clash here? That ain't none of my business right now. This is fine. Still? Rita's Cafe. Oh, that's a massive something hostile in front of me. More freaking vipers? Bam. Take that. Wait, why are they hurt? Oh man, my armor condition is low again. Already? Huh. Why were they already hurt? Stim pack, nice. Recruit Decanus? Ooh. Legion Denarius. Well. Looks like something happened to recruit Decanus. Hope he wasn't supposed to be important. Okay. Oh, flat. Okay. Noticed that my chat wasn't actually showing up on my stream, but I will just have to try and fix that for next time. What's this? Oh, Ranger Station Charlie. Okay. What the heck? Where am I relative to where I'm trying to go? Okay. Alright. Following the road took me a slightly more roundabout way there, but is taking me there. I think if I had just turned with the railroad tracks, I probably would have... If I just turned with the railroad tracks, I probably would have gotten here just fine. Or I could have just traveled over the terrain more directly. Oh. Huh. What is that? Is that just a big old, like, Godzilla statue? Or is that a, oh, what do they call that thing? Truckinator? Big robotic dinosaur they have at, like, monster truck rallies and stuff. Novac. Where am I being pointed at? But... Okay, just ask around Novac. Oh, Novac. Ah. Oh, I did not expect to be able to go inside the dinosaur.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Sweet. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like him?
Sure, but he didn't buy any souvenirs, if that's what you're wondering. Sounded like he didn't have his money with him.
That's weird.
His friends seemed disappointed about it. Heck, I would be too if I found such a fine store and left my money elsewhere.
Why would he not have had his money with him?
Thought he might have been friends with one or two of them. He's up in the dino mouth during the day.
Oh, what do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
Rockets? Tell me more about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down.
Oh.
The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
For Robco? Huh. How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time.
It's a tax write-off.
Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
What about supplies and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Hey, I didn't say I don't want them. I'd like to see what you've got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
It's ammo. Alright, weapons. Baseball bat, carry my shotgun, cowboy repeater, dynamite, frag grenade, frag mine, dynamite. MF Hyper Breeder Alpha? What? Patiencia, plasma defender, plasma rifle, powder charge, power fist. Ripper. Spike Knuckles. That gun. Yeah, but those are pretty expensive. I can't really afford those right now. Chainsaw, carbide teeth. Chainsaw HG. The weight is 100? Oh, because there's 1,000 of them. Dinky the T-Rex souvenir. I will absolutely buy one of those. One.
Come back soon now.
Take. Wait, why is the medical clipboard just totally okay for me to take? Ah. What? Whoa. Why is that door radioactive? Presumably because whatever's behind it is radioactive. Ah, hi.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Sneak up on you? I was looking right at you. Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Who were you looking for? Come on, you can tell me, please. I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Well, that's sad. Well, I'm not from here.
No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What? You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
I mean, I don't look people straight in the eye either, but that's probably for different reasons. What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try.
Okay.
My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
But, yeah, how do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Okay. What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Okay. I will see what I can do.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
What can you tell me about Boone's
Can't say we
wife?
spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Okay.
Come back soon now.
Manny Vargas. Let's see what- A lot of smoke up in here. Oh, hi. Didn't
What's
see
going on, man?
Look. Wait, who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
And who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
And you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang. I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Sounds like you were, you had a thing with Boone? Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
You're making a lot of assumptions. So you were in a gang? Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Oh, that's helpful to me. What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe.
Yeah, that's what recruiters always say. So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
Bitter Spring. What did happen at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
It's fair. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I have a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novac, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
Okay, what needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Alright, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Goodbye.
Yeah, see ya.
Alright. I'm just gonna be allowed to sleep in this bed. Alright, I think that's a solid place for me to leave off for today. I don't know if we made a whole lot of progress. We definitely did a bunch of things this session. But we got the ball rolling on a few different things. Met a lot of new people that are probably gonna factor into a lot of what goes on down the road. I should hopefully have a schedule set up for the rest of this week sometime a little bit later. I don't know. I'm hoping. I moved on to a new work schedule, which is... It's odd because ultimately I work more days, but I work fewer hours each day, and so it kind of levels out. But I'm still getting used to it, so figuring out the times to stream is just a little bit rough for right now, but hopefully I'll get to it. But that's for the future. For now, I have been Nyte Lyfe, your resident revenant VTuber, reborn again. Be safe, be well as you retreat into the night, and as always, till we meet again.